still slightly not feeling well, but I wanted to actually, you know, do something content wise, so we're back. And you're probably wondering why I haven't moved the mouse to start the game up yet, because I usually just do that immediately. The reason is I'm about to go into somewhat heavy spoiler territory here. So if you don't want to be spoiled with stuff, you may want to just skip this part entirely. You'll probably be confused. You'll probably be confused as to why we're doing this, but let's just say it would be for the but it's because of a potential issue that might happen later on. So I'm going to give about 5 seconds to either mute or click off of the video and just close it out entirely. And after the next couple seconds have passed, I will go into the spoiler territory, and it's fair game. If you get spoiled, it's on you. Right. 5, 4, 3, 2. What the hell is that? 1. Okay, it's been more than 5 seconds, but I got distracted by my screen flashing white for some reason. Anyway, so why does this keep happening? Well, as you all know, last time we had to make the very difficult decision between sacrificing Andreja or sacrificing Sam Coe. And originally I chose to sacrifice Sam Coe. And that would have always been my decision until I got curious and looked up what happens with Korra, because I wanted to see if there was a way to reconcile with her, if there was a quest I could maybe do to make if there was anything I could do to make her not permanently angry with us. And there is not. And as a matter of fact, this is shitty Bethesda writing, she's so angry with us that after a couple of new game pluses, actually, it may just be any new game plus, there's a chance that the first time you enter the lodge, she'll just be there as Starborn and attack you. Now, that wouldn't be a big deal if it was a thing of, oh, you did this one time, so you fight her once, and then as long as Sam Coe survives the rest of the time, or in every subsequent playthrough, that, you don't have to worry about that. However, because this is Bethesda programming, and we've already had the Datura, which is literally one of our ships that we captured and registered, because we've already had it attack us, not only after completing the quest related to it, but also to it after we dealt with it peacefully. But we also then captured it and registered it to us, and we still got attacked by it. So that's the third time by it. So that's the third time this ship that there's only supposed to be one of currently has attacked us. So that just makes me think that the super boss, that a secret super boss, which is Starborn Korra, will just have a chance to spawn whenever we enter the lodge. It may only be the first time, but I don't trust Bethesda after after the Bethesda's programming. Like, as far as I could throw a fucking fire station, and not, and that's not a fire truck. That's the entire building. um. So yeah, we at this point, the only thing we can do, and it sucks, is we have to actually go back to rewind time by going back to our previous save, and we have to sacrifice Andreja, because at least if we sacrifice Andreja, not only will we still have the payloads bonus from having Sam Coe, we won't have to worry about potential infinite super boss starborn enemy fighting fighting us, because LOL, you went into New Game Plus and Sam Coe died, and Bethesda was just too lazy to program in like a way to prevent that from happening on the first playthrough. Instead, you can only do it on your second playthrough. Well, you can only do it on subs on at like you can only do it after your first playthrough. So when you go into New Game Plus, apparently it sends you back in time, but also into a different universe, which is really fucking stupid, because Ratchet and Clank has been doing the time travel mechanic since the first for New Game Plus, since the first fucking game in New Game for New Game Plus, since the first fucking game in, I think, 2002. And they literally just say, hey, you go back in time to the beginning of the journey, or you can go back in time to right before the final boss. Either way, you go back in time and play the entire game again, or whatever, but you keep all your upgrades, all your weapon upgrades, all your money, etc., etc., etc. Or even all your, like, health upgrades and levels, etc. Which, like I said, that's stupid. I feel like they should just rewind. If they were going to do it that way, they should have just followed Ratchet and Clank's example and been like, okay, maybe you don't keep your ship, but you keep all your skill and maybe not all the weapons, because there's no, like, leveling system with the weapons other than what tier is this weapon? What tier is this weapon? What tier is this? What tier is this? But they could have I feel like it should have at the very least been the same timeline. But no, it just spits you out in a completely different time at the beginning of the game, but also in a different timeline. But everything that happened in that first timeline still happened. It's really weird and really dumb. And apparently, if Sam Coe dies in any timeline, like, no matter what playthrough you're on, every subsequent playthrough after that will just have the Korako Starborn encounter, or we'll have a chance for a Korako Starborn encounter. And the worst part about it is, I could even see, oh well, this would be an interesting way to have Korra's character, for Korra's character development. She also becomes Starborn in pursuit of you to try to kill you. At least the version of you that let Sam Coe die, even though that's apparently every version of you, because again, shitty Bethesda writing. And then maybe you could talk her down and make her help her come to the realization that any fucking kid as smart as Korako should be able to realize that, hey, main character can't be in like 4 different fucking places at once. Because we had like we went up to the eye, because the main character, like granted, I personally had the foreknowledge of, oh, if I go to the eye, Sam Coe dies, But if I stay at the lodge, Andreja dies. Because it picks between your two closest companions. It makes you choose between your two closest companions, and if you stay at the lodge, the character that's following you from the previous mission, where we had to board the scow or whatever it was, that character will die. Uh, but if you go but if you stay there, then the character companion that you're the closest with, which in our case is Andreja, because she's literally our wife, that will also that person will die if you stay at the lodge. And again, there's no way around it. It's a really lame storytelling, in my opinion. And we don't even really have a choice in who dies at this point, because it's like, oh, I can let Sam Coe die and then have to deal with Koriko in probably every single subsequent playthrough, assuming that I do another playthrough, which I will, just to show off like the main story differences from Starborn versus, not Starborn. But I'll go into that. I'll have to I can either let Sam die and then have to deal with Koriko as a super boss on the subsequent playthrough, or on probably every single subsequent playthrough, or I can just let Andreja die and next playthrough. Oh, by the way, Andreja, the hunter's gonna attack us, because he's a Starborn. Which, granted, I didn't know we didn't know the hunter was Starborn until I fucking was looking into other stuff. But we found out the hunter was Starborn in game, and then we'll finally have a chance to, in New Game Plus, to be like, hey, we should move the artifacts from a place that's not like fucking very heavily, like very obviously in the open, before the Starborn actually, catch on to us and decide to launch an attack. But anyway, I'm gonna give it about 5 seconds just so people who may have clicked on the video and decided to mute it at this point have a chance to actually look and see stuff. I did kind of accidentally bump my mouse there. I'm not ready quite yet. Alright, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Alright. So, for those who wanted to avoid spoilers, I'm not going to say the spoiler, but to avoid really crappy Bethesda story decisions, and along with really crappy Bethesda programming, we're gonna have to rewind time and make sure that Sam Coe lives. I'm not gonna go any further than that with it, but why is this not starting? Oh, there it goes. I'm gonna really quickly, I don't even remember what planet our shield ability was on. What's happening? Why is this not starting? We're looking for reactive shield. Oh, give me a moment. There's a cat back here that's not supposed to be. Okay, Mike did come back. I thought I had my door blocked, but I guess not. Let me also make sure real quick that the audio is not broken. Alright, so what I had to do, I had to load... Ooh, Actually, we don't have to load nearly as much as I thought we would, do we? There's an autosave here. Let me try this one, because this is a good bit ago. There's also an autosave at Harbinger? Let's see, is Samco alive in this save? Did I just hear the cat? I am hearing the cat. Give me a moment. Okay, I already saw that this was not the right save. Let's try a little bit further back. Autosave at the eye? Let's try this earliest one. This might still be too late. Is it too late? Talk to
You're
Vladimir.
back. Thank the blackest sea that you and...
Okay, yeah. It is... Yeah, that's still too... That sucks. Alright, well, we had to play through basically the entire last part again. I'm gonna skip that one other thing that we did. Just because there wasn't anything there that was like interesting or useful. I just need to find reactive shield. This is, oh my gosh, where? I like how this says how this says, oh, here's where the locations are. Here's
Hey, glad to...
it says. No.
See you again.
I forgot if I remembered where it was. Was it Irani? I feel like it might have been Irani.
Star parcel freighter to unknown vessel. I have an urgent package.
Whatever.
Fleets built like tanks. It's gonna take hours.
Well, at least I can get my persuasion up. Could we get that? Maybe look at me.
Star parcel always. I got a hot packet. They'll dock my pave. Star parcel will.
Persuade.
Paperwork involved.
Diplomacy. Look back on this later and wonder what we were arguing about.
I really hope so.
I know you'd like to help me if you
I hear
could.
Tell you what, best I can do. Ah, excellent. All you need
I'll
to
take
do,
it.
they'll take it from there. Thanks for bailing me out.
And we have to go to Neon, right? Yeah. This sucks because look, if I knew where.
You know, I tried Aurora once. I did not enjoy the experience.
Ship services.
Hey, what can I do for you? We're asking everyone to take care
This.
of you, the courier? Star parcel.
Alright, unfortunately there are a couple skills that we did level up beforehand. Like I think we got, I think we maxed out rapid reloading. And there may have been, oh yeah, energy weapon dissipation as well. We maxed it out. It'll be fine. Because here's what I can do for rapid reloading. Players at level. Oh, hold on. What level am I currently? 232. 233. Alright, done with that. I'll just give myself like 100 white hot. Ammo. Where is ammo at? It's in here somewhere. Skill book IDs. Space. Here we go. White hot. 002B 55 8E. Alright, temple locations. On space to save your progress. Please delete some of your existing saved content. Eh? How? Oh. That's lame. Why doesn't it do that automatically? Alright. What? I'll get rid of everything below level... Well, probably below, like... Look at all these... Look at all of this! Like the first 10, like my first 10 saves. Are all like auto saves and exit saves. Alright, I need to find... Well, that's not gonna help. Reactive shield Starfield Temple Tau. I just don't remember where. Random for every playthrough. Well, that's annoying. So it may have been in that place before. Well, I guess we could try Olympus. Maybe it was Aurea. Maybe. If it's random per yep, there it is. I was gonna say, if it's random per playthrough, it probably... It's probably supposed to generate whatever, whenever you start a new playthrough. Oh yeah, this looks familiar. Yep, this is definitely it. It's really weird that they're random per playthrough instead of, like, static at the very least for the first playthrough. Scanner anomaly, where is that temple at?
What is your scanner review?
Oh, there's the temple. Scanner reveals nothing particularly important. Yeah, so many things we found just by, like, randomly just going to a planet and scanning it. Reactive shield is going to be very necessary for the fight against, in fact, possibly multiple fights against the Hunter. Because we are going to beat him again. Even though the weapon he gave us was really, really lame. Also, this does give an interesting, a potential, you know, something potentially interesting. Now that I think about it, because we're married to Andreja, so if Andreja dies, and like, I wonder if anything could happen with anyone. Like, I wonder if we could marry someone else afterwards. Because I feel like that's, you know, not uncommon. That's, or that I feel like that shouldn't be like uncommon, or like an issue. That may just be, you know, me being an adult and Bethesda versus Bethesda having like a 4-year-old for writing scripts or whatever. Like, ooh, and then Korwa was mad at the player character for the rest of eternity.
So much that could be learned.
Because Sam Code died because the player character can't be in multiple places at once. is basically what that ended up being. Alright, I'm gonna try to not go into like spoiler territory. Or not too big into spoiler territory anyway. Just because maybe there's someone who's like, ooh, well, it makes sense that you got rid of Sam because, you know, he's not the character you're married to, so you went in with, you know, a lot of that information that whoever you didn't go help was gonna die. It is gonna suck, losing Andreja, but we'll be able to save her with no consequences. Well, presumably no consequences. That's playthrough. But I definitely passed through. Oh, great. It's being a nuisance. We went through this so easily the first time. There. Into the Stargate, we get reactive. This should be reactive shield again. I'm gonna be real annoyed if it's not. It's like, ooh, the game randomized because you re-randomized everything because you reloaded.
Ruins had so much to tell us. But still, there were so many questions.
Howdy. Can you keep shooting me with energy? No. Well, we did get reactive shield, at least. Alright, new power. Alright, now we're just gonna rush the main story. Wait. Was there one on Tell City somewhere? We already got it. Okay. Cirrus 2A. I'm not even gonna bother scanning. We're just gonna go.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Abandoned Moybridge Pharmaceuticals Lab. Stealth skill makes it more difficult for enemies to detect you. More difficult for enemies to detect you. For those wondering how I would fix the poor quality writing, without going into spoilers, I would have made it so that, or without going too heavily into spoilers, I would have made it to where we could, reconcile with Cora somehow about her dad being dead, or eventually she just, you know, realizes that our character literally can't be in like four places at once. Hi, hey, these guys were Crimson Fleet last time. Here is not worth the effort to me. Why did that blow up? Oh, right, it's down that way. Door. Hold on. This is always worth the effort.
Are you quite sure you don't want to hold on to that? The cave in its pharmaceutical.
What is this? Ammo, ammo.
No matter their reputation, mercenaries lack honor. Cryptic is no different.
Maybe these guys were. Wait, what? Okay, fine. What's up? Back ammo. Weapon case. Honestly, forget it. It's not worth. It's not worth it. It's not worth the effort. I'd rather just speed through. Take that impact grenade though. Money. Those two honestly weren't really worth it either, but yeah, see, we're getting calibrated equipment. Whoops. Hi. At this point, I'm only At this point, I'm only doing unarmed attacks for the sake of the boxing skill. Although 100 kills is still a big ask. Hi, shoot me. You don't have an energy weapon this time. That's lame. Alright, time to... Oh, because that's already been popped. Didn't look like it at all. Oops. Alright, that's all I want. That's all I needed. Okay, it's leveled up. Geology, boom. And now, if we get 100 more, then... Ah, right. That's a good point. We need 100 more, so... Okay, well, I guess that doesn't count. That's an interesting potential bug. Oh, there we go. Added. Almost bat credits on the cutter. Regular cutter. Oh. Right. I forgot, now that we have maxed out the reloading skill, we can get back into the habit of making sure everything is reloaded, you know, normally. Well, that's definitely interesting. Hold on. Take this. Scout's Lawgiver. Wow. If only that wasn't completely fucking useless to us. Haulers, calibrated space trucker, whatever. Ooh, money. Ammo. Ammo. We're just gonna leave. We're not even gonna bother with those guys, because like nothing I do to those guys would raise any of my skills, I don't think. Like, I don't even think I can put enemies in the bleed out state, these enemies in the bleed out state, but I'm pretty sure every single hit I do to them just kills them outright. Maybe I could do manipulation or intimidate or whatever, or diplomacy. There is the very low chance that one of these guys has an energy weapon, but we're about to fight a super boss with... But we're about to fight the hunter, basically.
Any adventure you can fly away from.
Well, we're about to fight him, the hunter, again. Let's just see my shield.
Let's go.
Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
ship. Hello. I guess we can check this out. Is this just the racing ship again?
You still in need of some extra ship parts?
Oh, hey.
Always good to run into a familiar ship. You're welcome to come aboard.
Yeah, sure.
Great. See you soon.
That's.
Corco, that room of yours better be clean next time I go in there.
I'll get to it, Dad. I promise.
This ain't like getting around to it, Tom. You understand?
Oh,
Ship is now done.
fine,
Hurry.
okay. I'm going.
Well, did not expect to end up down here. When I walked forward. Howdy, always glad to have free ship parts.
Doesn't look like I remember.
Here's your ship parts, as promised.
Thank you.
Things change, even planets. Or you just jumped us.
Wait, what did that say? We have a weapon in here. Oh, the mutineer, right. I think Vlad gave us that. Also, let's go store those ship parts. I didn't realize we were carrying 2 of them. What else am I carrying? Oh, we picked up a cutter, right. There.
Text.
Alright, let's just land at the spaceport. And sell some of this stuff that we have on Harbinger. Excuse me. That's the cough I was referring to yesterday when I canceled stream. I think I've had it for a couple of days now, but
Got anything you need? Offload? Trade authorities always buy.
trade authority is poor. The kiosk is anyway.
If you there's a bit more in the back. Oh, please take a look.
Hi, I just need to sell you some stuff. This cutter. A couple of these frag grenades. A couple of these mines. These impact grenades as well. And then we need to sell some stuff from Harbinger because holy crap. Antimicrobial. So 45 of that. Antimony. 20 of that. These manifold things, we'll get rid of half of those. Beryllium. We actually have a mine for beryllium, so we can get rid of like a lot, so we can get rid of a good bit of it. Calamite, we definitely don't need that much. We'll drop it down to 30. We had almost 100. Control rods, we'll get rid of 3 of those. Helium-3, we don't need 72, we'll get rid of 48. Iridium, we have 50, we have 53 actually, we'll get rid of 30. Isocentric magnet, I'll get rid of half of those. Oh, slightly more than that, we had 31, we got rid of 16. Isotopic coolant. Why not? We'll get rid of 19. Lubricant. Well, we may actually need lubricant for something later. Probably not, but it. We definitely shouldn't need 27 of it. Or not 27, 35 of it. We'll get rid of 15 of it. Lead, we have a couple mines for lead, actually. We get rid of 20. There's just 18. Mag pressure tanks. We can get rid of 5 of those. At least just 4. Monopropellant. We get rid of 7 of those. Leave us with 6. Molecular sieve. I should hold on to that. Nuclear fuel rod. Don't think we need 46 plutonium. I'll get rid of 20 of it. Positron battery, we'll get rid of... Yeah, we'll get rid of 15 of those, leaving us with 14. Sealant, get rid of 27 of that, leaving us with 27. Solvent, get rid of 33, leaves us with 30. Spice, I can get rid of 20 of it, leaves us with 18. Oh, shoot. I so it's all just sterile nanotubes. Resources. I'll sell from Harbinger, actually. We should be getting pretty close to being, like, good. Solvent, I'll get rid of 10 solvent, leaves us 20. Oh, I saw stimulant with 30. Get rid of 10 of that. So we have a couple other stimulant as well. Super cooled magnet, get rid of 8 of those, leaving us with 7. Tau grade rheostat, we'll get rid of 5 of those, leaves us with 8. Totson, we'll get rid of... we'll get rid of 17, leaves us with 20 default Totson, and then a couple of other ones that are from harvesting enemies. Uranium. We'll get rid of 16, leaving us with 20. Zero wire. Get rid of half the zero wire, leaves us 31. And zero G gimbals. We'll get rid of... Well, we can only get rid of 4 of those. We saw 10 of those, though, so that's
Appreciate the business.
weighing us down quite a bit. Fast travel to the lodge. Yeah, it was the other area that was Crimson Fleet, that had Crimson Fleet, that... But yeah, had all the,
We are fortunate that Walter has
Aurora.
used his considerable funds to maintain the lodge, are we not?
This is all exciting, but
Find any fortune out there.
really
Lucky I know this.
Okay, on engine
Wouldn't mind
2.
seeing if the eye gave you the right way.
feels
Let's deal.
So I could sell him all of this. And now he is out of money. I have so much survey data that I could sell this guy. And he's not out of money, but he's low.
Show the words another time then.
how far we've come. It's all becoming so over.
Mateo, are you?
What if the star?
You think we're doing?
We've been through all this. We can't depend on who we are now. I'm sure you'll like
I'm
that.
sorry. I'm not. I just hope that.
Hate to interrupt. Lots of equipment. Got the nod.
What kind of repairs?
Console parts.
Scanning.
Yeah, she's an old station. Give you the downer. Need more than just.
What do I owe this pleasure?
Alright. Well, before we do this, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Indom 2. Because this'll be... No, I won't. We'll wait on that until after we've gotten caught up to where we left off, basically. And we'll worry about...
The eye is open to you, Constellation.
We'll worry about everything else once we're caught up, story-wise.
We've docked. I'm sure whoever's in that ship will be
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Oh, whoops. Also, I may as well do this. Short-sighted is a really...
Just pick up the welder. Nothing to it. Lots of wires behind these panels. You should be fine.
Uh-oh.
Just pick up the welder. Nothing to it.
Oh boy, I'm so glad the game's main quest has broken.
Greetings, Captain.
Hi, Vasco. Is this still broken?
Just pick up the welder. Nothing to it.
Ah, here we go.
Hey, might help me weld up some of these panels. Just gonna do some more spot welding.
Yeah, whatever.
If you could
refrigerator.
help me install these parts.
Assemble. It started smoking.
The issue with the equipment.
Oh wait, Barrett and Sarah are both in here. Hello, Barrett.
You could just get my ingenious software. Just hit the computer.
Test connection
Need
success.
to be watching on my end. Perfect. Should really help whenever we.
Just grab a wrench. Should be quick. What? Go on. See who else needs some help.
Forgot to check the math on a few You call it the wrong.
Starship engineering. How bad is it?
Bad.
Starship engineering.
You see, originally had all, expected a few.
This is my...
No need for them. As for you,
I would move the stars for you.
don't want to work. Captain Petrov,
He's a scavenger.
the scavenger.
Guess we wanted it over
Reached out through
easily.
my head. Think we're gonna need
To get it around
He's
the
got a
artifacts.
reputation.
We did steal it from
Left the
him.
life of a jack. Not sending you.
Sam Village is our follower. Oh, let's head out.
Catch
then.
a smile on it.
Alright. I'm sorry if I'm like speeding through stuff, but it's all stuff that we've been through for right now. So we're gonna need to so like if you want to see all these lines voiced out and everything, not not have the entire tea of everything spit through.
Your clothes cleaned, your boots polished, your mirror
There's
shined.
a previous like the exact part prior to this should work. Let's persuade this time. Negotiation. How much? Oh, I don't know. I've heard stories. Oh, a consolation. Want to purchase one of his relics.
We could use them. All right. Hey.
Oh,
I hear
board.
constellation has been connected.
And now we're about to get to the point where we can't.
Home sweet home.
What? Why can't I go through here? Oh, right. Switch. Alright, and that's one last time. There's no way to avoid the bounty.
Who let you on board?
Specialist in procurement.
Yeah?
Shut down a few abandoned outposts.
Sounds about right.
Hey, if it's abandoned,
You're all right.
What's on besides salvage?
Petrov's got a whole little
Famous collection?
strewn about. And before you ask,
Where'd you get
trade
this?
it for
Alright.
it.
Alright.
Fine. Just ignore me then.
I like how he says, fine, just ignore me then. Wait, why are these? Did they reward me with some of these? Jeez. That was weird, and definitely corrupted audio. Ah, okay, right, I have to follow... this way, and then over here, and there's Metro. Drop a quick save.
Hello.
Hi.
Well, gentlemen, I'll go with buying. You know those are called... You win, Bull?
Yeah.
Bold.
I mean, this guy, the buying right, guys, right? I want you to see how
Well,
incendiation.
there isn't any.
If only.
I think it's my choice. Quiet.
Not for free, anyway.
What do you know?
I mean...
He's a self-obsessed.
I don't think that's...
One thing he's good for.
You are together?
No. I actually think it would.
Exactly.
My audio apparently has broken again? Question mark? Okay, so it's just that little brief thing. Howdy.
Ah, I want... Excellent. Relax.
I'm such a fan.
Between you and...
I keep... Stop being corrupted, audio. Persuade.
Tempting.
Pass collection. Diplomacy. And boots. Scavenge. Ooh, we'll just do the plus two.
Really? Very well. What's a quick... I know.
Hold on a second. We have succeeded in yet another challenge. Last time we had Samco talk to him.
People look at me and say, Petra, the whole ship is a testament of splendor. Why do you need a special vault?
You know,
well,
if it were
all
up
I
to
can
me,
say is that even
we
the
wouldn't let
greatest
people on the
collection
ship we haven't
needs
vetted
its own
personally.
private viewing area.
That's a very good
Plus, between
policy.
you and me, there are thieves everywhere.
These with busted audio. Why is this happening?
So I spared no expense.
Hold on, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do.
Every door between me and my treasures here.
Quick save, quit, exit to desktop, and we'll just reload the fucking game. Alright. Sorry, tech issues are more frustrating than... like... playing Elden Ring or a Souls game and being stuck on a boss. Tech issues are, I should say this, tech issues are more frustrating than games with intentionally clunky controls. Control schemes.
So I spared no expense. Every door between me and my treasures is painful, but that is the price of security, huh? Que sera?
Yeah, well, it's just this way, right?
You meet Vadak yet? The captain's right
I'll
here.
tell you.
Never
I
seen
once
a man
collected
so
salvage for a Deimos Celestial class while it was exploding. The crew was scraping scorch marks and bits of metal off the hull for weeks. And of course, there was the time I accidentally steered us into a UC Navy vessel after a particularly uproarious celebration of my latest acquisitions of fine art. But we were wedged perfectly between them two thrusters and were able to just kind of push them back into the star yard for repairs. And now, the moment itself. Ah, beautiful, isn't it? The man who sold me this told me that it spoke to him. That holding it for the first time was like drowning in your own soul. Alas, I've held it several times, and my soul is still breathing, devoid of any such enlightenment.
Did you say he pulled it out of bedrock?
Why, yes, he did.
Damn, power you don't deserve.
Well, I think I understand who you are now. Or at least what you want. Touch that artifact and I'll make sure every trade route protected by the United Colonies knows you're nothing more than a pirate.
Be that as it may, we need that artifact.
It's alright for science.
What are you? Guards! Wait! I said leaving? That means you're letting me go, right? I think that's the right choice.
Hey, you know what? No witnesses. Oh wow, level 94. Didn't expect that.
Another one for the scoreboard back home.
Oh, this is just a lock that I have to pick. Ah, howdy. Instigation. Yeah, that's fine. Are you able to shoot me through this door? I was gonna say no survivors means no bounty. I'm also getting hit through the door, so you know. Looks like I can just do whatever here. There.
You're out matched.
Oh, there's a bunch of dead people in here. I didn't see this last time. Oh, a master level computer, too. I guess this is the zoo, so to speak. Gun is, oh, it's a lawgiver. Oh, he's in the bleed out state. Cute. Hey, do you wanna, you know, give me a bit more in energy? Do you wanna actually, you know, hit me? I guess not. So, a consequence that we're seeing to killing everyone is none of this stuff is marked as stuff that we can just take, which is kind of lame. We saw before that we could just, you know, we could just shoot the guy with my Beowulf and leave and walk out, basically. Huh. Well, it seems like once again the bounty bugged out, yeah. First off, what's this? Asteroids. We've not seen this before. Yeah. Nothing of interest. Alright, well, let's go to Aquila City and give myself 550 credits because crappy Bethesda writing means that we can't avoid the taking a bounty. Like, it's stupid that I can literally have over for 2 million credits on me, and I can't just be like, look, here's 1 million credits. I will take this artifact and leave, and you can be set for life. Player add item F 550. I even blew up the ship, which means there should be no survivors.
Good? Here to go.
I can't even emphasize how necessary it is to fucking play this shit on PC. I saw a really, really dumb post by Microsoft or by Xbox on Twitter saying that you're not allowed to dislike a game if you've played it for hundreds of hours, and I'm like, no, I can still be like, hey, this is a really dumb thing, or hey, this game isn't really that great. But, you know, I'm gonna play through it to its entirety. Alright, now we're gonna drop a manual save. But I'm gonna play through it in its entirety so I can fucking see what happens.
Noelle sure seems worried.
Vladimir! Vlad, come in! Come in! The eye's gone completely dark. I can't reach anyone on the station.
Tell me the last thing this said.
Starborn came out of nowhere.
Vladimir, get out of there!
He already left. Said he was going to the lodge.
Anyone hurt?
Andreja, she's still breathing, but oh god, all that blood.
Hello, Constellation. Are you there?
Who are you? What did you do to our friends?
They call me the Hunter. And now that I'm here, your part in glimpsing the Unity is over.
What are you talking about?
I'm already on my way. Say goodbye to your friends. It won't be long.
Forget about us. That Starborn bastard is after the artifacts. You can't let him take them. Pack up the collection, move it somewhere they can't find it.
He's right. We need to bunker down here and get those artifacts ready to move. Might need every gun to hold that Starborn off.
What about everyone on the Eye? We can't leave them to die up there.
It might be too... Can't we just forget the artifacts and run now? It might be too late. We need to stay here or protect the artifacts.
Watch each other's backs. We're not losing anyone else today.
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up the artifacts. I'll get started.
I wish there was...
Hopefully this will only
See, here's where there should be a third option of saying, hey, Sam, go help everyone, take my ship, go... You and Cora take my ship, go help everyone at the Eye. I'll handle the Starborn, because I have powers.
take a few minutes if my hands can stop shaking.
Everyone take cover, now.
Where? You really expect them to barge through the front door?
Well, I'm not expecting them to ring the bell.
Could you all keep it down? I'm trying to work here.
Oh, a second one, huh?
Just hold them off. Once Noel has the artifacts, we run.
Hour 236. Let's go. See, and like I said, this is where we should be able to, like, to be like, hey, you guys get the hell out of here. I will handle the hunter. This is different. Like, the only difference is now we have Sam helping us rather than and Sam, Walter, and everyone else helping rather than Andreja. Heal. Spaceport. Damn it, civvies, get out of the way! I hope I didn't gain a bounty, because if I did, then that's really lame. I don't think I hit any civvies, but... Again? Evening, sir, he says. Also, I like how he just kind of left Walter behind, apparently.
We need to continue. Help the others. What if that Starborn is still alive? We have to risk it.
Or unrestrained vengeance. What is the armillary? Is that what the artifact collection is? We didn't mean the Starborn any harm. Why are you doing this? I thought I killed you, but you keep coming back.
In case you didn't notice, I have a way of getting around unseen. Although I'll admit, retreat isn't a humiliation I've had to endure in some time. You should be proud. There's a greater purpose to all this. You might have a larger role than I realized. A mistake on my part. Keep collecting the artifacts. We'll meet again. Maybe you'll glimpse the unity yet.
We could have attacked him, but there's no point if we can talk him down. we boosted right past the eye. They don't even make you look for them. They just leave it right here. Oh, I I don't have the option to talk. Your vitals are no.
Andreja, Andreja, can you hear me? It's Sam.
No, this isn't. You need to get up, Andreja. Get
I'm
up.
not gonna let this be for nothing, Andreja. We're gonna solve this mystery. I swear. She's gone.
I'm gonna kill the hunter, no matter what it takes.
Come on. Let's get going. There's no changing anything now.
Senko can't be dismissed until the high price to pay is complete.
Oh, thank heavens. You're all right.
Are there any other Starborn?
Oh, not that I've seen, but I've been drifting in and out.
What happened?
We didn't see the Starborn ship dock until it was too late. By the time we managed to take defensive positions, the doors were already opening. We didn't see him at first. Vladimir went sailing straight into the control room. Then the Starborn was just there. The rest is just combat blur, adrenaline, pain.
How cautious, and you're still worried about everyone else.
I'll be all right. Go and help the others.
So go find Barrett and everyone else.
Okay, I admit, my famous personality wasn't so much help with this one.
Any other Starborn?
Besides the big, ugly one? Not that I saw.
What happened?
Starborn ship came in nice and quiet. Just happened to look outside and see it dock. Everyone came running, but no one. Doors open, no one there. Vladimir took one step towards the ship and then boom! He's in the air. Slammed those impressive triceps on one of the consoles. Cloaking device, maybe? Or one of those powers from the artifacts. Guess they're more than just a party trick, huh?
As long as you're alright.
I'll be fine. I just need to lie down for a bit longer.
Okay, Andreja, Sam, Barrett, Vladimir.
You're alive. Krix's ghost can keep waiting.
About that, I actually found Grits at some point. Did he have other Starborn with him?
Sights to see before I lost the lights.
How broken's the eye?
Can't be sure yet. Starborn could have done a lot more damage. Guessing the glitter of the prize wasn't here.
How'd he get in?
Saw the ship dock with the eye. We took up the arm's call, but when the doors opened, there was no one there. Skulked in like a damn specter. Before I had to know, it was nothing but pain's wings and the cold sleep. Time's unknown, but I came too long enough to hear him gloat about going to the lodge and seeing our friends trying to crawl away from him on a bloody trail.
Let me help you up.
No tears for the old. Got the others to worry about.
Vladimir! Oh, thank goodness. Where's
Andreja.
We need to talk locks and bolts. Lodge and the Eye are not secure.
We can't find more artifacts without the Eye, though, right?
Years in the making to modify the station. Take time to fix the damage, but more is the worse if we abandon her and try to start over.
Starborn artifacts, we need to move them.
Got the right of it.
Hunter, he probably found us because we're somewhere obvious. High populated area, just like how the Starborn found you orbiting Neon the first time. But the fact that they're competing with us to find the artifacts means they can't get them without searching.
So we put the artifacts somewhere in the fridge, or on something that can slip from their grasp if they do another strike from the curtain.
That won't really make the Lodge of the Eye more secure, will it?
Clear from the few encounters we've had that the artifacts are all the Starborn prize.
They could come after us, though. Try to find out where we put them.
Need to take the risk. The Eye, the equipment in the Lodge, not easily...
Okay, I'm sorry. Shouldn't we be a little more worried about Andreja in the background? Well, I guess he's already dead, so...
Just need to make another direct hit less the jackpot.
We'll keep him on my ship.
Fine idea. Starborn show up, you can burn helium in one spin of the grav drive to anywhere.
Here. Keep the artifacts safe. I guess we'll meet back at the Lodge after.
You can now build the armillary on ship or outpost. Well, let's go build it on the ship. We already know from last time that it is here. Now with the armillary, Starborn has had some more likely wherever it's placed. If you choose to keep the artifacts in your inventory, then the attacks are more likely everywhere. Now we have to return to the Lodge, right? Yes. And this is why I say, you know, the writing is kind of garbage, because like I can handle the Hunter in a 1v1. That we basically did it in the last part where we had Andreja. When we had Andreja with us, but like she wasn't really doing much. I guess the idea is, ooh, you can handle the Hunter in a one, maybe like, oh, you may be able to handle the Hunter in the 1v1, but
Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before exiting your homes. That is all.
I don't even know. It just feels like a really stupid. Like a really crappy, like, writing choice.
Don't think about it too much. Give yourself some time.
Sam, that was my wife.
Exploring space, you worry you'll lose people, but this, it's not right.
I wonder if I'll miss New Atlantis when Tony and I leave.
Give yourself time. No amount of time is gonna not make me mad that Bethesda has did such a shit job with the writing of this game.
What?
Andre just belonged to be moved to the basement.
Oh, I'm sorry. Just...
I will be monitoring everyone's vitals for signs of continued trauma. Morale in the lodge has been measurably reduced. Captain, I will
The lodge is still our home. We'll make it feel that way again. Things are gonna be rough for a while. Lodge has wounds that need...
Hey, let's not stick around the lodge too long. We should get out there. There's that empty feeling again.
Whoops.
Wouldn't mind burning some helium out in the fringe instead of being here, you know?
Mateo, I need to be checking everyone's vitals. Now really isn't the time.
I know. Look, we all feel like we've been kicked into the ground a million times over, but I think I have something. I'm serious. If I may, I know our encounter with the Hunter is the last thing anyone wants to talk about right now, but he said something that I can't get out of my mind. Unity. Do you remember that?
He said our fighting goods into the Unity was over.
Because he was stopping us, implying that we were getting closer to it. The thing is, I've heard that word before. It's an important concept in Keeper Aquilas's speeches.
The priest? Is the Sanctum Universum going to bless our little crusade of discovery?
It can't be a coincidence. The Sanctum has always believed that answers are out there in the stars. Look, I know it's the longest of shots and the biggest leap of faith I could ever ask us all to take, but why not talk to him?
Where is Sanctum Universum?
It's right here in the city, just a block or so from the lodge.
We'll see.
I guess it couldn't hurt. I've heard the Keeper's a pretty insightful guy.
Thank you. I know it's not much to go on, but something about this feels right. I'll meet you over there.
Thank you for helping me out with the artifacts. I need to inventory all our equipment and other odds and ends for damages.
Any thoughts
You
on the
mean what could
Starborn?
be the biggest discovery in the history of humanity? Scans are still inconclusive, but I think we've seen enough to know that we're dealing with something potentially even more unusual than the artifacts. There are so many questions beyond just who are they? How did they find you? How do they know about the artifacts? Why has no one ever seen them before?
It's okay to be worried.
Yeah, well, I'm worried whether or not it's okay. It was one thing when this was just about us investigating the artifacts. A weird phenomenon that didn't come with creepy threats or questions about aliens or whatever it is that's going on now. I know we'll figure it all out in the end. It's just kind of a lot right now.
If you need time away from here, I'll understand. We all have to recover in our own way.
Constellation has suffered losses before, although none quite so violently. Morale in the lodge has been measurably reduced.
Wouldn't mind burning some helium out in the fringe.
Harbinger. 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 I guess guess we could put Jessamine over there. Well, I don't know. What's some more story relevant? I wish there were more story relevant characters. I guess I should. Is the best way of saying it. Like, I guess I kind of wanted to make it like to make it more of a big deal. How many do I have on my crew right now, actually? One, two, three, four, five, six. 3, 4, 5. I may actually have to 5 or more. Okay, I was gonna say I may actually have to do this because we may have to have or have to put someone else there because we may have to have someone just to fill Andreja's spot if nothing else. You know what? Here, we'll put Jessamine there because I said before that if there was someone if there was like an opening, we would put Jessamine there. We would probably put Jessamine there. At the very least, Jessamine has theft and concealment, which are 2 of Andreja's perks.
Hey, now the party can get started. Finally.
Unknown. Interesting. Oh, you know, another big quality of life thing that this game could have is just the ability to, like, go into a menu and change your active follower.
Board's green. Ready for what comes next.
I have something to give you when you've got a moment.
Oh my gosh, everyone wants to give me stuff. But no one wants...
Ready to tackle whatever the Starfield throws at us. Yes, indeed.
Your ship smells so much better than Dad's?
Is it true that you destroyed the...
Dusty. Dusty. Thought you'd never...
What's up? Hey, thanks for interrupting my daydream. That's what you had in mind?
Okay, yeah, she's just a nerfed Andreja.
Important or not, I'm ready to listen. Oh, yes, of course. I'm more than ready.
Switching me out for the big boss, huh? I see how it is.
Well, of course. How else do you expect anything to be done correctly?
Well, no, it's more that Sarah is, you know, slightly better attuned for stuff. We could go get Andreja's stuff. I don't think it's really worth bothering, though. Let's go back to the lodge, and we'll see where Sanctum Unit. He said it wasn't far from the lodge, if I remember correctly. We're not gonna bother grabbing Andrea's stuff because, like, we honestly, if at least not right now, because, like, honestly, if anyone did need it, it would be.
It's amazing to think that this tree predates New Atlantis. Can you imagine all the changes it's seen?
If we were going to, I mean, I guess I could give her stuff to Jessamine.
Are you a member? Keeper Aquilus seems to know what he's talking about.
Keeper Aquilus, can we have a moment?
Oh, Mateo. It's been too long. How are your parents? Your mother still struggling with that azalea garden?
No, she figured that out a while ago. Had to adjust the pH levels in the soil. But, Keeper, I didn't come to catch up.
Oh. Well, what's on both your minds?
Why did you talk about unity?
Oh. Yeah. How humanity comes together. How we are to love each other even as our universe becomes even more complex.
That's not exactly what we mean. Keeper, when you talk about unity, well, does it mean anything else? Something secret?
Perhaps we should talk about this inside.
Atlantis West End. I feel like we have. Why is this suddenly here?
It's a shame House Varun abandoned their embassy. I bet we could have learned a lot from one another. Can you imagine how many credits flow through this place? Figuratively.
Oh, great. Oh no. Okay. I wasn't able to open my scanner for some reason. Can I please get this thing marked? Jeez. George St. George.
Can I help you with something, my friend? You look like someone who has many stories to tell. I'd like to hear them.
What do you do?
Me? Why, to be frank, I don't do much. Not anymore, at least. And that suits me just fine. Yes. I now live to collect artifacts from Earth. You see, every artifact tells a story. Even spoons and forks, which most take for granted. People laugh at me when they see I collect old Earth spoons. But think about it, friend. Spoons change the course of history. Can you imagine life without them?
Brings you to Atlantis.
Ah, the usual things, I suppose. Fame, fortune, power. I'm only joking, of course. I've actually been fortunate to call New Atlantis home for many years. For a collector, like myself, I do believe there's no better place in all the settled systems. I've been charmed to make the acquaintance of many fellow old Earth enthusiasts here in New Atlantis. And that is why I continue to stay.
Alright, well. Sorry, I was drinking water.
As you can see, traffic is good. The sales keep climbing.
Hi. And there are two
Hello, Bobby.
locations in New Atlantis.
Yeah, that's weird. That wasn't there before. Sarah, please.
Hey there. Glad to see you again.
Where did Aquilus go? In here?
Now that we have a little privacy, why don't you tell me exactly what it is that brought you two here?
We were attacked by a group called the Starborn.
We've lost people, Keeper.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. And these Starborn, I take it they're different from the people of the settled systems? There have always been mysteries that seem to defy our understanding of the universe. Beyond rational thought, we enter life as an act of someone else's faith in us. There's no way of knowing who we will become, and yet the risk is made anyway. So you've pushed into the unknown, not knowing where it would take you. And it's brought you here.
I know it's a stretch, but we hope that you can help
I
us.
think I can. If you're willing to find your way in the dark for a bit longer, I can give you a path of discovering its meaning. There's an old story, far older than the Sanctum Universum, of someone who walked the settled systems and saw every corner of it. This pilgrim claimed he found the true meaning of unity. I always thought of it as just a parable for trying to bring humanity together, but maybe it's more.
Maybe this pilgrim was Starborn?
I'm not sure if he was. But if what you're looking for is connected, then anything might be possible.
Let's hear the story then.
In my story, the pilgrim met the founders of the House of Enlightenment and the enigmatic cult of the Varun. And he gave them each a part of the truth. Then he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his days in contemplation of infinitum addendum, his addition or contribution to the infinite. But what if the story isn't a metaphor, but a code? A way of finding the pilgrim again, or at least his grave.
Sounds like this... the House of Enlightenment and Varun have other parts, though.
I agree. I think you need to talk to them about this unity pilgrim. And clearly, not just in a theological sense, as I have.
If you've already talked to them, why send me?
Because I wasn't looking to find unity in the same sense you are. A fresh set of eyes might reveal the truth.
I'll go talk to them.
The enlightened work out of the well here in New Atlantis, helping the poorest citizens find a better life for themselves. The rune worshippers are more enigmatic, but there is a lone zealot that was captured recently for attacking UC ships. I visited her a couple of times. Hopefully, she'll be willing to talk to you as well.
I'll stay here with the Keeper. We need to catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
You do that, Mateo. I have vengeance to accomplish. Sarah!
Back, eh? How's it going?
We depart. Talk to the room prisoner. I know where this is. I'm surprised that we can't just go talk to the Varun embassy person. That's the commercial district. I'm looking for the spaceport. Area, do not enter.
Ah,
I am fine.
if it isn't my favorite part-time security officer. Crime has slowed down since you started helping out.
Any more
I
work?
like the initiative, Captain, but
Alright.
see you later.
Problem?
A visitor? I have all the company I need.
That is the single loneliest statement I've ever heard.
Jokes. You come to hear about Varun. Like the guards. Like the Keeper. The Great Serpent waits in the shadows. He will entwine the universe, and all but the faithful will be made as dust. That is the truth. No more, no less.
A cosmic serpent. Keeper Aquila spoke of a pilgrim. I admire your conviction.
The knowledge of the Great Serpent sweeps away all concern. There is only his inevitable return, and those he will spare. Nothing else. You wish to speak of the Keeper's pilgrim, do you not? I will tell you of him, and then you will leave. Jinan Varun meets the unbeliever. He gives false prophecy to Jinan. But such is Jinan's conviction in the Great Serpent, he does not hesitate. He cuts the unbeliever down. But the unbeliever returns. Jinan realizes the Great Serpent is testing him, and he will not be found wanting. 4 times they fight. Over 120 rotations of the planet they are on. Remember these 4 battles, Jinan, the unbeliever says. Remember these 120 rotations. But Jinan knows this is blasphemy, and delivers the killing blow. That is all.
I need to know the meaning of a word. Unity?
I have heard of no such thing. If it exists, it is a shadow that the Great Serpent casts to deceive the faithless.
There must be more to your god than just killing.
Strength and conviction show your worthiness to the Great Serpent. The kill is not as important as showing there is no doubt. I grow tired of speaking. Leave me.
So I'm looking for the Varun homeworld.
What?
Which means this is even more awkward. because we had to sacrifice Andreja for this.
Contrary to what you might have heard, UC security personnel are good people. And Sergeant Yumi just happens to be an old friend.
Yeah, he's a friend of mine too.
I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
I know your type. A freewheeling space ace. Must be nice.
The well.
Well, well, big shot bounty hunter now, ain't ya? Keep up the good work, mate.
I guess. I don't think we've been on that many bounties.
Kay's place is like a second home. Problem is, I don't really have a first.
If it's about the financial or food assistance programs, we are backlogged. Don't worry, we're doing everything we can. Oh, we're not. Sorry. Can I help you?
Keeper Aquila sent me. I need to talk about the Pilgrim.
Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no record of a Unity Pilgrim. But since you both insist, our early records are mostly administrative. Humanitarian projects, group counseling notes, charity expenditures. But there is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of detail. It's the closest thing I have to what Aquilas is describing.
We talked about this with Aquilas before.
Yeah, I mean, he's always going on about trying to bring people of all beliefs together. Really wants there to be some shared story or origin. Look, I like the Keeper, but belief is the problem, okay? We don't need a shared narrative or theology. We need to help each other in practical terms.
Let me hear those notes.
A man walks into the first house of enlightenment. The founding members just call him the Drifter. So they think he's a charity case at first, but no, the Drifter asks them a bunch of questions. If your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of two what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. All of human effort is a story of cooperation pushing us forward. And it kind of goes on like that. He comes back every week for a year. Same conversation every time. Second person this, the problem of do that.
Maybe there's a message hidden in what he was... What do they mean each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up?
It's part of our core principles. There's no God pushing us to do good for some eternal reward. We have to help each other because we choose to. If no one takes responsibility for making the settled systems better, then we're just leaving it to the tyrants to bully the rest of us.
I also hit the number 2 with a fiery passion. Maybe there's a message hidden in what he was
Honestly,
saying.
I think the founding members made it all up. There was a little more hesitation being openly atheist in the early days. I think they were experimenting with writing their own scripture. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. After the records of the Drifter end, you never see anything like it again.
Can you tell me anything else about Unity? What it means?
Besides what the Keeper would say about it? Sounds like a gathering point, or a center. Or, in mathematics, it would mean one, like the one, the first or the beginning.
Thank you. You've given me a lot to think about.
Always happy to help. If you'll excuse me, I've got a lot of aid efforts to coordinate.
Still not a lot to go on.
happy to listen.
I can't interact with this panel. Alright, well, time to, it's a good thing. I guess it's a good thing I have the ability to fast travel. What? Where's West? We'll just fast travel to the lodge. Why is the west one no longer an option to fast travel to? Or not an option to fast travel to? West End.
I need to find a store with good watercolors. I like the way they bleed on the canvas. I don't have the energy to live. Later.
The Free Star coming back to business.
How have I never... There must not have been like a...
Yassine runs a tight ship at the Office of Interstellar Affairs.
Discovery.
I can't get enough.
I'm never.
Dropping a quick save.
It's something, isn't it? The further out we reach into the stars, the more we learn about ourselves. You know, there are folks I sometimes see only once every few years. In between, they're just out there, jumping.
Well, they must have very big ships then.
Well, you're back. What did you learn? Was there something hidden in their stories, like we thought?
The Enlightened... I spoke to the Varun Zealot. She said Zernon fought 4 times over 120 days.
If there really is a location the Pilgrim wanted us to find, those do sound awfully like coordinates. What else did you learn?
The Enlightened story used the word second in 2.
Planets are often named by number. That second might mean the second planet in the system. Was there anything else?
Infinitum, in your story, he contemplates infinitum addendum.
Yes. What he added to infinity. Maybe that points to a name. If we're looking for his resting place, we'd need to know the name of the star system, wouldn't we? Let's see. We have something that could be coordinates. Something that could point to a planet in the system. But what's the name of the system? Infinitum addendum. What if we break down the parts? No systems named finite or add. That just leaves in and dumb. Well, that's certainly how I feel.
Next planet I'm naming Dum Dum. What do you think?
Well, I suppose that'll make someone laugh.
Anyway, Indum. That's the name of a star system.
That's it. The second
Indum
planet
2.
in Indum. At 4 and 120. That's where you'll find the Pilgrim's resting place. And from there, maybe you'll find the true meaning of unity. Before you go, you've now spoken to many different perspectives in our universe. In a way, you'll be carrying their philosophies with you on this journey. I know you're looking for a specific unity, but if you had to guess what it was, what interpretation would you give it?
Only total conviction will bring us the truth. We're being tested.
Conviction. Another word for strength. Can the truth not be revealed to the weak? Someone with doubts.
Isn't doubt the very opposite of belief?
That belief can come and go could be argued to be the very mechanics of faith itself. Like breathing air in and out. What do you believe?
I won't find the answer by doubting every step I make.
Your only path is forward, then? Finding the meaning of unity is a totality that you cannot ever step away from?
Not at this point. My wife died
in
this search.
This has been fun, I have to admit. Go, find your truth.
Alright, well first... Oh, wow! We're going to the same planet. Neat. I was gonna say, well first let's go to this other system, but it turns out it's Indum 2. Indum 2. Let's go to scanner anomaly first. Seeing flashes.
Next on the agenda, saving the world, saving the galaxy, saving the universe.
Those are sure some weird flashes.
Landing gear's ready. People say Constellation members have visions. Well,
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Sprinkled snow. Beryllium, aluminum. Oh, there's the temple right there. Sure.
There's got to be something useful out here.
Let benzene go. I mean, I see it now. Can I please scan this thing? Ugh, 200 meters away. Gravitational anomaly scanned. There we go. What? Why am I not able to scan this one? Where was... Benzene is somewhere around here. For some reason it didn't set my space bar input. There. Ah, there we go. Oh, argon. Hold on. There was definitely benzene around here somewhere. Back this way, maybe? Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. Up we go. Temple Theta. Entrance is this way. Yep, there it is. Oh, or maybe not. I guess it was over here? Yep, here we go. What? Made so much sense that I can pass directly through these things and still not get the oh. Well. Where is it? Oh, it's over there, jeez. Well, now it's up here. What is this power?
All these ruins have certainly stood the test of time.
Solar flare. Release a directed orb of searing hot plasma.
I will never get used to seeing you do that.
Did not realize that that was... Yeah, I think reactive shield is still going to be better. Because like, we don't really... have anything to worry about for when it comes to,
Look at all this. Whoever lived at this homestead seemed to have settled in for the long haul.
life signs. Writing 4. At last, a bit of peace. A piece of peace. Is that anything? Is that funny? Why am I trying to be funny? Have they driven me mad at last? Is there a difference between writing to myself and talking to myself? The former certainly seems more acceptable than the latter. I recall again that my mind is my own, and that even if it only exists, that is sufficient for me to believe in everything else. The Unity has restored me once more. This time I act alone, for now. Myself is a formidable opponent. I should have expected as much, but vanity is, thankfully, not among my vices. Regardless, it turns out time spent in solitude is, in my case, time with a very sick man, or whatever it is I've become. I don't like this person. Pilgrim's writing 2. So here is the crux of my troubles. To accomplish anything, I need to work with other people. I need assistants, I need workers, I need hands. As we work together, they inevitably ask questions, and I can never help talking. It starts innocently enough. They want to understand how someone who believes in science can also believe in the divine. Or they have their own misunderstanding instilled by some borderline religious remnant. My weakness is my inability to let alone. I want them to understand, so I try, gently as I might, to nudge their minds along the right path. Then there are follow-ups and followings. The trouble is that I genuinely care for these people. It would be so much easier if I didn't. So we found 4 and 2, so where is 3 at, I wonder? 3. I thought I saw something that said notes on Unity. Today, in a soft voice, my assistant asked me if there was anything above the Unity. It was all I could do to keep from shouting that I could scarcely comprehend the misunderstanding that would lead to such a question. It was asked honestly, and I answered as best I could, but if even my closest confidant here can fail to grasp the most basic of these truths, why am I bothering to explain any of it to any of them? Every word that drops off my mouth gets gobbled up, misheard, misremembered, misunderstood, and mistranslated before I can issue the slightest clarification. People are necessary, but people are madness. I tended to withdraw, to go off alone, to commune with Unity in my own way. They followed. Of course they followed. Why do I feel like the hunter is the one leaving these? I should have left that potato alone, but whatever. The credulous simplicity of mundane humans never ceases to amaze me. My worst instincts, the evil spirit, draw me towards a form of contempt for them, but I remember that I am privy to that which they are not. I cannot and should not judge them for their lack of vision when I know very well the blinders which obscure their sight. I once wore them myself, after all. I hope for their sake that they may someday understand, but for my sake I wish to be left alone. 5. I find myself thinking about various pasts and his various pasts and my possible futures. I imagine continuing on the road, acquiring more power, more knowledge, more development of myself. I imagine passing through once more to another world to begin the process anew. What is notable here, that that road does seem gratifying. Even every step is one of intrinsic reward, and I feel myself anticipating the pleasures in seeing a more contented version of myself in that future. Then, for the sake of considering all possibilities, I imagine if I took a different path, if I stopped running, stopped seeking to gather my own power, if I instead embraced the twinges of compassion I feel in my heart, and I let myself care for the people who seem to gather about me wherever I try to work. If I simply lived and taught, and perhaps brought others to the light, and died. That road seems gratifying. I also see a contented version of myself in that future. Here is the difference, though. When I stop to think about the glories I could achieve for myself, the pleasure fades near immediately. When I stop thinking about staying and building something, the feeling endures. There's something more sustaining about it, more fulfilling. I don't know what this difference signifies, but I am grateful for the time I've taken to notice it. Unlock personal room. What is the unity? I'm trying to question what is the burden of people? People are necessary, but people are madness. Who's your most formidable opponent? Myself? What does enduring contentment come from? In growing, becoming better, stronger? It's an answer, but not my answer. Okay, what is the unity? Necessary but madness. Myself. In stopping and embracing compassion. That's definitely not what he implied in that last one. You can't just seeking the true meaning of unity if you so wish to find it. There's one final piece of myself in this room. I found my answer a long time ago, but not in the way I was expecting. Her journey gives you the truth. Dragon's Primer 2 permanently increases particle weapon damage by 5%. Which is nuts, because our shotgun that we have equipped right now is technically a particle weapon. Oops. Pilgrim's Final Writing. I don't know what the correct answer is. I might never. Increasingly, though, I am comfortable with not knowing. The more I reflect on being here, in this world, at this time, the more I think it is precisely where I need to be. This time will be different. It won't be about me, so I won't have to run. I can actually build something with the intent of, instead of scrambling to fit something that others created in my name. It can be something beneficial. I can be something beneficial. I'm leaving behind that other person. This world has no place for him. Let him die. Let me live to enlighten the blessed universe before me. You have found the end of my journey, but to know everything, you must find its beginning. On Hylia 2, the island hides the scorpion, and the scorpion's sting hides the truth. before we do that, let's go talk to Vladimir. He should be at the eye, right?
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband.
Got your ping loud as a bell. Eyes ready to let you aboard.
Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Also, I have to wonder why did the hunter not have to ping or not have to hail the eye before docking there? Because we had to do that to everywhere.
Airlock integrity looks good.
Haven't set foot on the eye for ages. Hope Vladimir is in a good mood today.
It's been like 30 minutes, Sarah.
Vladimir, I am told that solitude can either be beneficial or detrimental, depending on the personality.
Never minded the solitude before, but chasing more ghosts than usual. Every noise seems to set the blood running.
Uh-oh.
Been washing red here and there all over the station. Grim work.
Artifact
Been
temples.
poring over the charts. Look.
Evidently 3B. Okay. Oh. Way over here.
Landing site is sufficient. Taking the ship down.
Hello, Captain.
There's the temple. Scan the uranium. What? It wasn't letting me scan it. Water, chlorine, and vanadium. That looks like chlorine. Oh, nope, that's vanadium. Nice. I thought that was like a mount. Or a mound, rather, not mount. With I thought it was one of those mounds that spews out like a natural gas vent is the word I'm looking for. simplify. How many temples do we have left? 3 undiscovered ones. But I think that doesn't decrease until we actually obtain the power. I don't even see the power that we got. Alien reanimation. Life gift from the cosmos granted once more to a fallen desolator, thankfully. Oh, we've been here. Wow. Yeah, we had to come here for Undraged, for divided loyalties.
Fire up your hand scanner. I bet you'll find plenty here to catalog.
Hurting Ikuradon.
What an incredibly beautiful sculpture. I suspect it was placed here for some sort of specific purpose, rather than as an artistic statement.
I don't know what sculpture she's talking about. You know, these guys are territorial, and if they're not attacking me for being nearby. I think I scanned you. Huh? I guess he's talking about this sculpture here. This is clearly the scorpion's sting. Cliff. Oh, I understand. That's sort of a Scorpius cluster. Give me a moment. The audio definitely corrupted. Why is my mouse doubled? What? That was a new issue. Yeah, we're leaving.
Maybe we can get that to point us to the nearest restaurant. Aha.
Sarah, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but it's not helping. Also, why is Harbinger way up there? The last star of... Oh. Orvum Prime. What do you mean?
Oh, please. Did you think I couldn't have found you again? Extinguished that little spark of competition for the artifacts before it grew stronger. I wanted to see what you would do. And I haven't been disappointed.
Aquila sent me to find the true meaning of unity.
Now it's all starting to make sense. You should come aboard. There's another Starborn here who is very interested in meeting you.
I can speak for myself. Constellation ship, you weren't invited to this meeting, but much of our conversation has been about you. It's only fitting you should join us. I will personally guarantee your safety as long as you come in peace.
And think of it as a ceasefire meeting. Your one shot at getting those answers you must desperately want.
If this is a trap, I will kill you both. Who's the second Starborn that's guaranteeing my safety?
Let's just say they're very dedicated to stopping me from getting the artifacts. So if you don't trust me, well, they're your next best bet.
I know your encounters with our kind have not been pleasant, but we are here to talk, and you deserve answers.
Were the Starborn at war?
Bad description, actually.
We'll explain when we meet. In person.
And I have no reason to trust in the Starborn. Any Starborn.
I told you I would leave you alone, and I did. Don't make me regret that decision.
You killed one of their own. They have good reason to feel threatened.
All of us should feel threatened by each other. That comes with the territory. The question is, whether you take the risk and talk to us, or you can run away and bask in the dark. Your choice.
Alternatively, I could destroy your ship. I don't think I can actually destroy the ship. They're probably like essential or some shit. It probably has essential flags. Because we've seen that in the past where the ship and the person on it most likely had essential flags.
Didn't even smudge
Oh, I can't even... Oh, they won't... Okay, I guess Sarah was not allowed to join us.
Hello. Again. Do you remember the emissary, perhaps? And their ship, the Helix? I believe they ambushed you above Neon and demanded that artifact you worked so hard to gain.
Thank you for the stellar introduction. Your success is unprecedented. Before you came, we were just discussing how continued use of force against you is unwise.
All we ever wanted to do was talk. You attacked
Yes,
us.
we did. We are not a monolithic people. The Starborn are individuals. Some are united in cause. Others are in it for themselves.
We are all in it for ourselves. Some of us are just more honest. The emissary threatened your ship, demanded you hand over your artifact. How is that so different from what I did?
We needed to warn you off. Every encounter with one of our kind could spell disaster.
For whom, exactly? I say whoever can collect them should.
You're talking in circles. I came to learn about the Unity.
Yes. Let's talk about what really matters.
The Unity. You are on the path to it. It is a place, a gateway. It is where we were reborn.
I will admit, I did not think you would get this far. But then most of the settled systems can be quite confusing to me. Still.
This is a trick.
I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you've been to. I've seen hundreds. Where I came from, I was the one who stayed at the lodge to protect the artifacts. You died on board the Eye while we held off the Hunter.
One of me, at least.
I collected the remaining artifacts, and they opened the way to the center of my universe, and the doorway to an infinite number of others. That is the Unity. When I stepped into it, I became a Starborn. It is how I've entered other worlds, including yours.
But both of you are trying... So this is the Unity is where the artifacts are from? The temples?
They are all connected.
But both of you are trying to keep people from it.
I have to. This is bigger than all of us. All the artifacts are needed to complete the armillary and open the way to the Unity. In every universe, the Starborn fight over them. Innocent people die. You've witnessed the power granted by the temples, the anarchy that can be unleashed. Someone has to decide who should get them.
Here it comes. The emissary tells you only the worthy should enter heaven.
You're twisting what I mean.
They're hypocrites. They use the chaos caused by the hunt for the artifacts to establish an order where they decide who's worthy. I attacked your lodge because I wanted the artifacts, and you held me off. You got away. That wasn't some morality play. You didn't survive because of righteousness. You won because of persistence, luck, and skill. As I have done countless times.
I was also human once. But what does it matter who or what I was when eternity is within your grasp?
Keep her... What? Aquilus? been using Unity multiple times. What does that mean?
It means I've seen thousands of universes, collected their artifacts, been to their temples. You have a small taste of their power, but it keeps going.
Closest amount of peace, you're a monster.
Say what you really mean. That if what you're seeing is true, that means anyone can act the way I do. See things how I see things. You say I can't be the same man as Aquilus? You're really just talking about yourself. The real monster lives within us all, doesn't it?
You've never come this far, not in all the universes I have seen. The path to the Unity is opening to you.
You're going to tip the scales one way or another. Better your hand be on one of our sides.
I'm not helping someone who murdered my wife. Whatever war is going on between you two, I want no part of it.
You are already in it. With artifacts come Starborn, searching for them, fighting over them. I want a truce between all three of us. Give you some time to think over which approach to the Unity is the one you want. Mine, or the Hunters.
Yes. Let's see how willing you are to live under someone else's rules. Just remember, one of us isn't trying to judge you.
I have
everything I can.
So many questions.
I know we're not the same people we met in our universes. Still, it's good to see you again, old friend.
Who was I in your universe? What was I like?
Different. I never know who you are when I meet a new version. But so much of you stays the same. It is hard, but each universe is precious in its own way. Mine will never have its original you in it again, as yours won't have its real me.
What happens when you enter Unity?
It is not an easy experience to describe, but the Unity will speak to you, offer you the chance to become Starborn. You will be leaving this universe behind, to be reborn. Everything you were before will be gone. Maybe that is why it offers the choice. Compassion, or is it testing us?
So you try to protect the artifacts, keep them from being abused?
You've seen the terror the Hunter causes. Every time a Starborn goes through the Unity, they get more artifacts, find more temples, gain more power. We can't let more like him abuse these gifts to destroy whatever is in their way.
What is the armillary?
When all of the artifacts are assembled, the device they create is called the armillary. In many ways, it's a model of the multiverse itself. Through it, you can reach the Unity. And from there, you can become Starborn.
You might think the emissary is on your side, but your persistence is what forced them to tell you the truth. Remember that.
Why'd you attack us?
I've simply found that it's the quickest way. Talking, forming alliances, waiting for the right moment to commit theft. It's all so tiresome. I'll admit, you getting away has been the most interesting thing to happen in quite some time. As soon as I realized what had happened, I knew I needed to wait until this meeting with the emissary to decide what to do about you.
You had this meeting because of me?
No, we always end up having this meeting at this time. But But it's the usual affair. Can we make peace? No. Oh, how tragic. Honestly, I was beginning to wonder why I kept tending. And it's a bad habit I started a long time ago. Perhaps I just like meeting the emissary to gloat. But you have provided something quite new to talk about. Maybe you're a random die roll. Or maybe the Unity is finally responding to all my hard work.
What is the Unity to you? Why kill for it?
Whoever created the artifacts and built those temples is playing a game with us. One whose prize is access to the center of all creation. There are no rules. Whoever gets all the pieces wins. And I've won. Over and over. I don't kill for the Unity. I find the easiest pathway to it.
After you tap the lodge, you let me go. Why?
To see what would happen, of course. You might not understand just how many times I've done this. Usually, you're the one who ends up dead, and whoever cries over your body goes on to become the emissary. Sometimes I manage to get you all bunched up and take care of the problem in one go. And sometimes the emissary has gotten to me first, and I never arrive. Hundreds and hundreds of variations of me, packing through Constellation. And it's almost never you. You making it to your ship on your own. That's new. I took it as a sign. I don't get many of those anymore.
You called the emissary a hypocrite. Why?
They enter the Unity, take artifacts from others, employ force. All the things I do. I am many things, but I would never tell anyone what to do with their gifts. That is your decision, not someone else's. The emissary wants to become the judge of who gets to enter, but the Unity itself doesn't judge.
I can't even draw my weapon here.
Before you leave, I want to give you something. A way to another artifact, but also a lesson in how dangerous they can be. Seek the moon of old Earth. There are secrets there that you must discover for yourself. Here, to open the way.
Earth's moon in the Sol system?
I will say no more.
You Star Wars sure like you must see for yourself nonsense.
I do not always know if you are a person I should be helping. Forgive me. I have also found that advice is a poor substitute for experience. I ask you again, go to Earth's moon. You should also talk to your colleagues in Constellation. I am sure they have gathered more information on the remaining artifacts in the fringes of space. Part of me wonders what they will all say about what you have learned. But I will leave that to you.
Ships separated. Engaging drive.
Okay, well, a lot just happened. Turn to the lodge. Go there.
I can help you with anything, just say the word.
Uh-oh.
Good day, Captain.
You think all this Unity stuff is true? Gateways to parallel universes?
Human understanding of physics has, until now, shown no indication that such a thing is possible. And yet, we have now encountered two individuals physiologically identical to unique humans we already know, possessing knowledge and technology that it seems improbable for them to otherwise have. It is indeed possible that they are telling the truth, that this unity does exist. More data is required.
We need the rest of the
That
artifacts
would
then.
at least verify the assertion that the artifacts are necessary to reach the unity. Yes.
So, what's new with you today?
What can I do for you, Captain? Yes, in being part of your crew is just the best.
I want to hear one of my stories.
Alright. Oh, hold on. What's this? Another ship. Derelict Black Dreadnought.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
The hell? Firecat. Knife Shadow. My complete list. Tear in the Darkness, Fist of Iron. Knife Shadow. Vulture. Launch compartment key. Better suggestions than risky. Better suggestions than risky rovers. Mutt knockers, giants of industry. Financial ruin, can openers, crushers, boring batch, Drillage steel, broken jaw, blast caps. All attempts. Risky rover. All attempts. Bunch of different names, I guess. Let's milk them. Looking at that as a power store, health power. Our ability. No data. Data unavailable. Format slate to edit.
It is much more comfortable inside the ship. Maybe we shouldn't stay out here for too long.
Well, we're investigating this other ship right now, Sarah. Because there sure are a lot of dead bodies there. Sentinel's Advanced Explorer spacesuit. And I could unlock those, but meh. So there's nothing. See, this is what. This is another. Yet another thing where it's like they could have done so much more and they just chose not to. It's like, why are all these dead guys here? All these people here dead? I have a potential idea. Drop a quick save, TCL, collision off. I didn't even realize that this ladder went further up. Bloody Jurgen's slate.
Have anything valuable?
Setup. Hey Foreman, Dundas and Curtis were able to scrounge up some guns for the ship. For a miner, Curtis has a nose for weapons, and then Nadovic has some suggestions on where to hit remote ships, so we're finally underway. 2 or 3 hits should give us a good haul, then we'll head back. Captain Becker. Going dark. Hey again, we're in position. Everyone is excited. Risky maybe too much, but it feels really good to be on this side. Hope you'll join us next time. Hate to say it, but mining is for chumps, no offense. Don't know how long we'll have to wait, but we can keep ourselves busy. I'm shutting some things down so folks don't give away our position, so you won't hear from us until we're ready to return. Captain Becker. Everyone's pirate names. Good job on the new names, everyone. Please stop using the real ones. They aren't scary enough. Rosemary is Rummy C. Aura is the Asp. Leslie is the Vulture, but she isn't the Vulture. Milladin is Knife Shadow. Rizky and Juliana are Risky Rover and Firecat. And we're no longer flying the Dancer in Darkness either. Bloody Jurgen, Captain of the Black Dreadnought. Crew name suggestions. Date 4/13, I almost said 23. 4/13/2330. We'd put the fear of God into anyone we attack. As long as folks know we're serious, they should roll right over. No one needs to be out or stranded. We live with the goods, and they'll carry on just fine. Look, we've been raided enough times. This is tough. Knife Shadow had an broken arm, and the Asp's brother is still in a coma from the raid after that. But they're all still here because they know we need to be tougher. Give me your best names. Bloody Jurgen, Surstorm, Captain of the Black Dreadnought. Crew names. So such suggestions for a crew name. The Asp, you're the only one who hasn't given me anything. I need a better commitment. Risky Rover. I know you have a shtick but the group doesn't share it. Love the enthusiasm, but shake up your list and choose a few favorites. The accent is also a bit much. We need to be intimidating. Captain Bloody Jurgen Storm, Captain of the Black Dreadnought. Small targets. I'm bored too, but we're new at this and we need to wait for a small target. I've shot out a few ideas. One will pan out. Bloody Jurgen Surstorm of the Fists of Titanium, Captain of the Black Dreadnought, and Scourge of the Big Dark. Jeez. Or Constantine is a hypocrite and a killer. Milledin went in shooting. He wasn't supposed to, but we're pirates. Rizky shouldn't have been so shocked afterward. They should have been ready for this. Or else I didn't want to kill people either. Didn't stop him when the argument got heated in the catch and pulled a gun. Becker went down and everyone started shooting. Or didn't realize I wasn't dead when he gathered up all of the slates and wiped them. Missed this one in the captain's boot just as he missed my breathing. He tried to remove all of the evidence and flee in the ship we hit, but I'm letting you know so he can't come home. Don't let him pretend he isn't a killer too. Rosemary. Whoops. Wasn't Rosemary Rummy C? Yeah, Rummy C. So she's still alive? Oh, right, yeah. Ow! I forgot how big of a drop that. I forgot that was a multi-force.
Lot on your mind?
Yes.
We've detached. Let's get out of here.
Alpha Centauri. Once again, back to the launch.
Can't think of a better place to recharge and ready ourselves for our next mission.
Hey, I've been talking with the others, and I'd like to get everyone together to say goodbye. You know, to Andrea.
I'll be there.
Thank you. It wouldn't be the same without you there.
I mean, yeah, I'll
have everything set up in a few days.
Widow at this point. Wait for the service, 5 days.
Mateo told us about your pilgrim's voyage.
You found it, didn't you? The meaning of unity.
It's the center of a multiverse. We're building the way to it.
Wait, say that again? Multiple universes? You can't possibly mean what I think you mean.
Let's take a step back. This is everything we've been building towards, and the implications are a lot to take in. Could you explain the part about multiple universes one more time for everyone?
Yeah, there's multiple
Yes,
universes.
I wouldn't mind a little more detail.
I met a version of Andreja. She told me the Unity creates Starborn, and they can cross universes.
And that's why the Starborn want the artifacts so desperately. They're the keys to unlocking the infinite.
I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes.
Plus what it would do to the mind? Enlightenment? Or oblivion? Like the Hunter.
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second-guessing it?
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation.
We should all take time to think about what this means.
You're right. This is a lot to take in.
Take some time to process, everyone. We finally have some answers. Now we need to figure out what to do with them.
I already know what
Not to make a sharp
probably
turn
going to
in
do
the
with them.
grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up. Bruised, but still blinking. Let me know when you're ready to follow up on what it's seen. These last glimpses from the eye are from the farthest fringes of known space. Could be the only remaining pieces outside the hands of the Starborn.
Remember when deep space was our only problem?
Aye. The blackest sea seems less of a concern when there are sharks leaping out at you.
That's why I'll follow up on these.
Catch a smile out there.
Freya 3 and Magreth. We've been to both of those. There he is. Magreth is right here. Another one of these abandoned pharmaceutical labs.
Like Dare. Just isn't the same as the real thing.
Ready for touchdown.
Fascinate me.
Captain, greetings.
Abandoned pharmaceuticals lab. Yeah, that ship can just get ignored. Ooh, it landed. Ooh, look at this ship that landed a kilometer out, player. Don't you want to go see it on this world with high gravity? No, I'm good. Hello, Vermin, sell it. Wow, you heard that? about our
I
friendship.
know that you'll always have my back.
Happy to hear that, I guess. Let's finish this artifact things first. I'm actually curious if it will let us pursue a different... Because, like, obviously we could have divorced Andreja at any time.
What exactly does a pharmaceutical company need with a sub-base?
Obviously we could have divorced Andreja at any time. But, you know...
And a connection to
That's different from the game just being like, and then she died because... and then she died because... Disassemble modified drum beat. Well, this isn't going to be anything new.
I'm willing to bet that if you paid Ecliptic enough credits, they'd take out their own people. No morals whatsoever.
These are Varun zealots, Sarah. Not ecliptic.
I'm betting there's something cheaper you could drop instead.
I mean, there is, but not anything I could drop that would also... allow me to, be disarmed. A furious rescue rat. Wow. Poor Scott. He's died in like 8 different locations. I guess he's also a Starborn or something.
Not gonna last much longer. On the cutter. Wait a second. And you know what I just realized? I'm pretty sure she had Andreja had Serpent's Bite. So that's concerning.
'Cause I'm pretty sure the game just remembered what equipment she had when she died, and that is what they gave the emissary. Come on now, game. Which I guess is fine. It'd be really weird if they made her, if they just gave her outright a completely different weapon. Oh, it's definitely an explosion. Why are spacers coming down?
Anything interesting in range?
No, not really. I mean, at this point, we can just go over to the last one at Freya 2. Oh, this area.
Missionary Research Station. You speaking. What is your business here?
I'm from Constellation. I'm investigating an anomaly on this planet.
Constellation. The Explorers? That's a new one. One moment. We don't usually take visitors, but the director's willing to make an exception. For security, I'm going to have to ask your friend to wait out there. What's inside? Stay with me and don't make any sudden moves. I'll get the door. Welcome to Nishina.
I'll watch things from out here, and you go do what you need to do. Just be careful.
Okay, I heard a ship touchdown. I hit F5 instead of 5. Doesn't look like a starborn ship, but I could be wrong. of ship is that? I genuinely cannot tell. Oh no, it is Starborn, it looks like. Ooh. Okay, well, they're leaving, I guess. Yeah, that is Starborn. Guardian 6. Alright.
Step forward. Scan is clear. One moment.
Gonna quick save just in case.
Attention all. I am declaring a cordial. All sections are now on lockdown. Senior staff, protocol Delta. Use up. There. Be right with you.
Ethan Hughes, Chief of Security. If you'll follow me, I'll show you to the director.
Who's the director?
Kaya Patel, our Administrator and Research Director. 28 years in quantum particle physics, or so I'm told. It's beyond me.
Why is there so much security here?
We're a small research station in the middle of nowhere. Pirates eat places like these for lunch. It is my job to make sure that we are not on the menu.
Oh, let's go to the director then.
We'll take the back way.
Requires key. Dang it. Doesn't require the key if I steal it from him.
Here,
I can't steal it.
see our lovely storage area. Don't touch anything. So, Nishina.
What the?
What the? Easy, easy!
Ugh.
What the hell was that?
Some kind of anomaly. Could be the artifact that I was looking.
What are you talking about? 1 minute you're following me, and then you're just gone. Minute later you pop in out of nowhere, looking like you were in the middle of a fight.
Class 4 octopedes, Azure exoskeleton, spiked metasoma.
A taxi? That doesn't make any sense. They're a native species, but we haven't seen any in years.
We haven't been outside in years then.
Inside. What is this? Some kind of stealth tech? Who are you working for?
If I had stealth tech, I wouldn't be arguing with you in a hallway.
Look, I don't know what's going on. Let's get you to the director. Maybe she can figure this out. Come on.
Hang on, I gotta reload my gun that used real bullets. in with this.
Who's there?
Fail.
Oh, thank God. Finally, someone came. The distress signal. You picked up the distress signal, right?
Starvation, dehydrated, you're in bad shape.
Yeah, I know. I wouldn't have made it much longer. It's been so long. I'm out of food, out of water, but I made it.
Take all my stuff because I'm about to dip out of here.
How did you get in here?
I'm thinking shifting from Nishina, an attacked one.
What? What are you talking about? No. This doesn't make any sense. Unless the accident. Maybe this is a side effect of the accident. If the probe is still feeding power to the distortion, then...
Slow down. Let's start with the SATs.
Right. Sorry. 3 months ago, I was calibrating an experiment in our high-energy research lab. There was an accident. An explosion. It caused a gas leak. Sparked a fire. I was trapped in the control room. There was nothing I could do. They're all dead.
You're experimenting on an artifact.
An artifact? You mean the metallic god?
Yeah, we should. Wait, he's back. All right, we're on our way up. Fuel's out. I was just filling in the director. Let's keep moving. If anything happens, the director's office is on the second floor, end of the hall. You can't miss it.
Director's office, second floor. Okay. End of the hallway. Second floor. What's up?
Way.
Yeah, sorry, I keep getting pulled into the future, apparently. An alternate future.
Director?
Fail? No. Hi, want to see me jump into the future?
Kaya Patel, Research Director. And this is our Chief Scientist, Maria Hughes. Ethan said you disappeared right in front of him. Twice now? Three times?
It's a long
Director,
story.
You can't be taking this seriously. Look, I don't know who you are or what you're doing here, but there has to be a rational explanation for all of this.
I understand what's happening. I'm shifting to an alternate universe or something.
Excuse me?
That is quite a claim. What makes you think that? Tell us about this other universe.
Raphael said there was a gas fire. Well, it's burned out. Raphael was the only survivor.
Raphael died in the accident. He...
Wait, burned out? The leak. Director, there was a hydrogen leak right after the accident. It was contained in a minute or two.
But if it hadn't been, it could well have caused an explosion.
Another universe, though. That's a lot to swallow.
Raphael is dead?
Presumed dead. The research level has been locked down since the accident. We still don't know exactly what happened.
If he survived, he could have ended the lockdown, but...
Is there some... You said the gas leak was contained. How?
I'm not sure.
Raphael was in the lab near the ventilation controls. He could have stopped it.
Maybe he did. Or died trying.
Is there some way to help him?
You mean this other Raphael? No. How could we possibly do that?
Raphael was a colleague and a friend. If there was some way to help him, I would. But it does seem unlikely.
Tell me about the accident.
This facility and the research level 2 kilometers beneath us were built to study a gravitational distortion. 3 months ago, our chief engineer, Raphael, was calibrating an experimental probe when something went wrong.
We still don't know what happened. There was a series of explosions, and somehow it's still running.
Raphael said the probe is feeding power into the distortion.
That would make sense. That's why the field strength keeps increasing. We have a control unit for the probe. After the accident, I tried to use it to shut down the system, but the kill switch isn't responding. We could shut it off manually, but the entire research level is locked down. We can't even get down there.
But I can. Research locked down? You can't overrun your own security system?
Not from up here. The explosion fried the network circuits.
Without physical access to the research level, there is little we can do. We have been working in makeshift labs for months.
What is this? Tell me more about
What
the
you
research
see here
level.
are just our living quarters. Most of this facility is deep underground. We have a particle accelerator and extensive research and development labs. Or we did.
The distortion has been caused by an artifact. They're connected to the multiverse, countless other realities.
The multiverse? Other universes?
At least one other universe, clearly. And you have some connection with them then. Interesting. I wonder if that's why this is only affecting you.
Yeah, that's the conclusion I came to. We have to find a way to stop this.
How? I told you the research level's locked down. We can't even use the damn elevator.
I'll show you how. Let me open the developer console and type in TCL. Maybe I could in the other universe.
Clever. In this other universe, Raphael survived. He made it back from the lab. So clearly his elevator works. Take it. And you might be able to shut down the experiment.
This is crazy.
But first, we have to do something about your shifting.
I'm open to suggestions.
Maria, do any of the other controls still work? Could we adjust the particle sampling rate? Or the beam voltage?
You can't be serious. We have no idea what we're doing. This thing is already tampering with space-time. If this gets any worse...
It may also get worse if we do nothing. Right now, this seems to be our only path forward.
All right. It's worth a try.
Then it sounds like we have a plan.
Come with me.
So it wasn't the future, it was the past.
Next door.
If I dip out of reality for a minute, I'll be right
What have we
back.
gotten ourselves into?
Alright, the lab is this way? Hang on. I was hoping for something a little more concrete and tangible. Howdy. frag shot. Ooh, money. More money. Not that way, not this way. I'm so confused. Oh, this is the director's office. So we go into here. This way, maybe? Ammo, more ammo. That's a coolant, cred stick. Raphael?
Oh, it's you. What happened? You disappeared, and the ceiling caved in, and I thought I'd finally lost it.
You alright?
I'll manage. Look, can we just go?
I met with the director. We had to shut down the probe. I need to get to the fabrication lab.
What? This place is falling apart. I don't understand any of this. If I hadn't seen you disappear with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it. Okay. You're my ticket out of here. We'll do this your way. We can get out through the pantry. Here's the key. I'll back you up, I guess.
Through the pantry? Some ammo.
What's that?
Whoa.
Security breach! Oh, everybody out!
Whoa! Easy, easy. I'm friendly. Alright. I'm glad you're not hostile.
Hey.
How's it going?
Everybody out!
Whoop!
I just want to get out of here.
Where are these creatures coming
They're
from?
a native species. We had an electric pulse field to keep them out. The fire took out the generators, damaged the foundation. They just keep coming.
Can you tell me about the accident?
I was in the lab, working on the frequency calibration for the probe. I was walking out of the control room when it happened. I heard the tanks rupture. The alarm sound. I only had a second to react. I jumped back into the control room.
What the? Oh. We're under attack by something that doesn't exist? Question mark?
I just want to get out of here.
Tell me about that.
I was in the lab. I heard the tanks rupture. I jumped back into the control room. The doors sealed. I was safe. From the gas, the fire, everything. But I was trapped. There was nothing I could do to stop it. If I had gone the other way, maybe I could have made it to the ventilation controls. Killed the system. Even if it killed me. I don't know. I don't want to think about it.
What happened when I shut down the probe?
I'm not sure. It might stop whatever's happening to you. It's a reasonable theory, I guess.
Star Shard. Security laws. Archive files. Okay. I downloaded the data slate. And since my items clearly hop dimensions with us, even though I'm sure that's not going to be the case when we New Game Plus.
Look at this. It's going to take hours to clear this out. Assuming the rest of the building doesn't come down on top of us.
What now? This looks like a dead end.
How should I know? You're the one who keeps winking in and out of existence. I just want to get out of here. Go do whatever you're going to do. I'll see if I can clear a path to the door.
Hi.
What? Oh, it's you. You realize you just poked into my locked office. So much for security protocols.
That seems to be happening a lot lately.
What a day, huh? Yeah, let me get the doors for you. And done. Is there anything else you need?
Can you tell me any more about the Katatsi?
I don't know much personally. Like I said, we haven't seen any around here in years. The original survey team ran across them. You're welcome to read the old logs if you want. Yeah, I'll unlock the terminal for you.
What can you tell me about the research level?
Bigger than you'd expect. We've got a particle accelerator, whole lab complex, the high energy research lab. Real state of the art. Can't tell you what a tenth of it actually does.
The director said the research level's locked down?
That's right. Has been since the accident. We can't connect to the control system to override it. The whole system's on a heads radar. Cameras spot anyone not in the staff database. They fire off an alarm and all hell breaks loose.
I need something to fight the Katatsi in the other universe.
The Katatsi in the other universe. Uh-huh. Wow. I've got an experiment that one of the engineers put together. But...
I'll wear you down eventually, so yourself a headache and just give me what I want.
Let's see who gets tired of this first.
Would it not be easier to just give me what I want?
You know what? That does make sense. Alright. Yeah. It's never been field tested. But all yours.
Experiment A7. Ooh, it's a breach. Hydrogen no longer detected an air exchange. Supplemental report Katatsi. I guess I'm so glad he doesn't care about me taking all this stuff. Oh, hold on. I hope this is the correct path. But uh-oh. Oh, great. Got it. Solstice, these. Hi.
Yes, what?
Don't mind me. I might blip out of a distance here in a minute. Just, you know, don't think it. Don't worry about it. Oh!
What, did you get lost in the hallway?
I was blocked with the other, with a different universe.
Right. This is the probe control unit. Most of these controls aren't responding. I'm going to very carefully adjust the settings I can. There's no way to tell what's about to happen. Pay attention and be ready for anything. I'll begin by adjusting the energy feed of the electron beam array. We're at 93 teravolts. Calibrating to 95, 97, 100. Ugh, nothing. Let's try the other way. 91, 89. What the? Okay. It looks safe to approach. But what in the world? It's a micro distortion. flux pattern matches the distortion in the lab. The setting is just exposing it somehow. Step into the distortion, please.
I tried, nothing happened. This what I've been passing through?
It's possible. That's what I want to test. If that is what's happening, what does that mean? How many of these distortions are there? All around us, all this time, and we've never noticed.
Alright.
Nothing. No, hold on. There's a slight pattern change. Some kind of resonance. Right, stay there. Let me turn the feedback up for a moment. Calibrating to 90, 91.
Calibrate the distortion. Howdy.
What happened? Are you alright?
It worked.
So, the lower setting causes the distortions to manifest, and the higher causes you to shift. That seems promising. Keep it on the lower setting until you want to shift, and you should be able to avoid any more accidents. I'd give you my control unit, but it looks like you already have one from the other universe. Love to take a look at that when this is all over.
Or is this anything else?
No. No, we still don't understand what we're dealing with here. If we found something that works, let's not press our luck. You may want to practice shifting just to make sure this works reliably. Closer to the distortion, conditions may be less stable, if that's possible.
What do I need to do?
If you can get down to the research level, you need to make your way to the high energy research lab. Disengage the power interlocks, then pull the emergency shutdown to stop the probe. That should finally put an end to all this. Oh, and before you go, the director wanted to speak with you. It really is just down the hall.
Does she want me to bring the other guy back if possible? This way.
Well then, all set? If you need supplies, I've asked Dr. Barakova to take care of you. It's the least I can do after everything we put you through. Before you go, there is one other thing we should discuss. If this experiment is the cause of your shifting, when you shut it down, the shifting will stop. What happens then? To you and to us.
Schrodinger's bots, two potential states.
Exactly. And when you shut down the experiment, the probability function will collapse. You are the outside observer in the system. Whichever reality you are in, at that moment, is what will become real. For you and your universe, at least. The question is, which will you choose?
What? What do you mean?
Of course.
What happened to the other universe?
I don't know. I'm not sure it's possible to know. It may cease to exist. It was one possible universe, but not what actually happened. We or Raphael actually did die months ago. Or it may remain real, just not in your universe. Or in some quantum sense, perhaps you make both choices and both outcomes would be real. Welcome to quantum mechanics.
What about everything outside Nishina?
Nothing will change. Nothing can change. If the universe was other than it was, you would not be here to make this choice. What you choose will be what happened in your universe, the universe that brought you to this point.
There's no other way?
Not that I can see.
What do you think I should do?
If this were a choice between my life and Raphael's, I would ask you to save him. But as the director of the station, I am responsible for the lives of my staff. 30 people. People with families, careers, futures ahead of them. In this universe.
Alright.
Have you reached a decision?
Not yet.
You don't have to decide now. But when the time comes, please, keep them in mind. Now, it's time you are going. With the network offline, we can't shut down the security system on the research level, so you can expect some resistance. Be careful. Ethan, unlock the elevator lobby, please.
Ma'am, research level is still locked down.
I'm aware of that.
Alright. Done.
Good luck, dear. It's been a fascinating day.
Get supplies. By going downstairs.
Howdy.
Hi, how's it going? Also, doesn't that just kind of...
Tatiana Barakova, station's doctor. This is not a public medical facility, but the director has ordered me to assist you nonetheless. I can spare a few med packs. Beyond that, I am not your therapist, your psychologist, or your cosmetologist. If there's anything else you need, ask.
Why you seem so mad?
Perhaps you'd care to try a dead-end medical post on some god-forsaken planet in the middle of nowhere, huh? 6-year surgical residency. And I spend my days treating paper cuts and hurt feelings for a bunch of mathematicians and physicists. And now I have to deal with some spacer who thinks they're jumping between universes. Spare me.
It's definitely not a thought. You want to see it in action? Hold on. Follow me. I'm taking the rest of her med packs.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going? If I go into here.
We don't get visitors often.
Yeah, I can tell. And probably not the universe hopping type either.
Yes?
Space rogue muscle gear.
Okay, hello.
Hi, how's it going?
Keep it together. Keep it together.
If I save you, I don't see the other universe.
I don't know. Is it a choice? You can choose to save me or all of them. What could I possibly say to that? Look, please. I'm begging you. You're my only chance of making it off this planet alive. Please, don't leave me here.
Go back into the main hall. And then here's the elevator. Get to the lab.
A security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
Override the lockdown. Why would they put a master level lock right there if we could just go here? Okay, what? How do I... I'm glad that the, that the security camera saw me through my active camo. It's like a full-on physical blocking. then. What's over here? I see. Assassins are find Equinox. Stun mines. Storage crate. Here and here, and then for this last one, or second one rather, we go there and there. It's not even worth. It's just a calibrated boost pack. So this is where I came from. So I have to go into here. Oh, there's a door right here. I'm just blind. So they very much implied that it should be possible to save both of them, but I feel like that mechanically that's not what we're going to be deciding with this. Disarm alarm. No signal, no signal. Override lockdown.
A security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
Let's just... It'll be good for our for my robotics. Also, it's weird that security cameras apparently won't count towards robotics. Wow, I one-shot a level 110 elite. Or boss, or whatever you want to call it. Being real, here, I have no idea where I'm meant to be going. I thought it was just jump into other dimension and go straight that direction, and that is what I'm supposed to do. Closet. Give me a moment, my audio is corrupted. I'll help the guy if I can, but I feel like it's gonna be a choice of, do you kill the one guy to save the 30 other people, or do you... I feel like I'm basically not gonna get a choice in the matter is what I'm trying to say. Do you kill one to save many, or do you let the many die to save the one is basically what I think this is going to end up being. Ending up being. Well, that makes this really easy. Two of them could only be used on the first one. Oh, look, here we are again. Oops. Yeah, no, that can go back in the storage bots. Here. So the problem is, once we get here, there's not another path forward. Utility closet key card. Master level lock here that I'm kind of just hoping makes things easier for me. There. There. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to activate them. I merely wanted... So we got the utility closet key card, so do we go back out this way then? Oh, yes. I'm gonna leave all the rest of this stuff here. Security system. Override lockdown. Alright, I really hate to end things off here, but it's been like 5 hours, and I really had to use the bathroom, and I'm really tired because it's 2:15 a.m. But we're gonna end things off here. When we come back, we'll finish this. This is taking a lot longer than I expected it to anyway. We'll finish this quest when we come back tomorrow. Have a good night, and I'll see you all then. Later.